Hello, peoples. It is me. I am back. It is time to do some plopkoek. I was vibing so much yesterday. I'm not going to watch it back because I will cringe the fuck out. You should watch it back and subscribe and like and download my game and buy all the DLC. Probably send money in an envelope to my home address. Probably also something you should do. Go live. Oh my god, it has actually gone live for once. That's quite amazing. Normally there's a bit of trouble going live on YouTube. But it just worked first time. Felt like I had to burp, but then I didn't, and now it's just awkward. So I'm not sure what to do today, because the big thing the couple of days was the shop. Shop is now finished, pretty much. I'll reshuffle these items. Some of these are gadget, like this is a gadget, not a weapon. This is also a gadget. I want the gadgets all next to each other. Close my door. Yeah, I basically just worked on the shop. I can show you how it turned out. I'm quite happy with it. Quite happy. Happy. Time for some music. Here, Rotterdam. Alright. Is it weird to tell somebody that I will goo on them? Because I told someone in Discord that I will goo on him, and then I got warned by the moderator. I don't understand why it's not a normal thing to say. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Should have updated my previous game because I got an email from Google telling me that I need to update the APIs or something, or they will pull my game from the store, which is not great. Might do that later. Okay. Chrome is crashing. But I can show this now. Oh, Jesus. First of all, this cool transition is just amazing. Look at this. Skadoosh. Skadash. Skadoosh. Skadash. Anyway. Then you can select your ship. You can see the price. The owner, which is not no one. So you can buy it. Let's buy it. Now it's mine. You can see some stats, which I've disabled temporarily because it broke something. So I guess we found what we can do next is fix the stats. And as well, you can choose a weapon or a gadget, of course, and unlock them. I want to make it also more clear which one you've unlocked by just looking at the image to the right. Probably have to do a check. Call to the data manager. Ask it, am I unlocked? And then if it's unlocked, I grayed out. I don't grayed out. If it's not unlocked, I grayed out. I feel like it's better to do slightly shorter streams than I was doing before. Because doing 4 or 5 hour streams, I feel like they are less interesting because I don't have the stamina to make it interesting for 5 hours. So I think it's better to like a 3 hour stream and then talk a bit more, make it a bit more interesting. Yes. No, I am supposed to do something, am I not? Yes. I will do the one thing I said I was going to do is gray out the icons, yes. It's just a bit weird with ships. Because the ships are actual game objects with a bunch of child objects. Like I can't just say take the sprite and gray it out. Because then some parts will stick out. So I might have to go for something else that's easier to implement. Not sure what. Maybe like a for sale sign. Let me first of all just move around these boxes so the equipment, the gadgets are next to each other. Find some gadgets, Also a gadget. Okay, now they're next to each other, which is also nice. Also a gadget, also a gadget. So all the gadgets are just the last entries. Nice. That's a good way to differentiate them. Right. I was thinking to put all the gadgets on the jetty. I love saying jetty now. I learned the word yesterday. Yeah. Where the hell? I lost it. Come back. So this way there's a clear difference. On think I'll even like pull this up a bit to the left. My goal is to create one more layer of weapons so I can move these. I think it's working. That's good. It's not actually a weapon. Now that I have some more space, I could also maybe add some walkways. So there, it looks like somebody could still walk between the crates, and it looks a bit more realistic that way. Like, or I don't, and I just keep like these 3 spaces for new weapons that I might make. I don't see myself making really more weapons. How much do I have? This is 6, 12, 15. 15 weapons is quite good. More gadgets is more likely, because I only have 4 gadgets. Like 6 gadgets seems like a good number. Alright. I think I'll do the chain lock something to tell people it's not unlocked yet. I can do it in the prefab, luckily. Go. Image. Chain. I already have a chain image, which is quite handy. This is used for the grappling hook, I think. It's like perfection right now for this. Also nice that now you can actually see the texture. Sometimes you spend like a bunch of time on the texture and then player never gets to see the texture properly because it's too small or something in the eventual implementation. And I gotta sit there like, oh, spend like 2 hours making this. That's maybe a bit exaggerated. It's not completely unheard of. Rotate 90 plus. This is really one of the best features in Photoshop, is I can just put calculations in every input thingy. So if I want to rotate something like this 90 degrees, I can just like add 90 to the rotation. And it just works. I want to invert this one. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. I want them to line up a bit more with the edge. Let's see it full screen. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it looks a bit not great. Awful. Looks too detailed or something. It's still too small. It obscures the sprite a bit too much, in my opinion. Let me see if I can maybe make the chains a bit bigger. Maybe just stretch it over the entire. Just use one. Should look at it like this. Okay, I'm doing something like this. I still don't really love the way it blends with the image behind it. It's not amazing. It's not the worst. Hmm. Um. I don't know. I don't know about this. Do you know that I don't like this music? I want to rename my stream. I don't like this name anymore. Just been for like a day, but now it just looks stupid. Making video video game my own. A good title, making a video game on my own. Making my own video game. I think that sounds better. Video game. David. Should put in the description like a link to my fucking everything. Don't know why I haven't done that yet. I should have probably done a bit more setup before I started streaming. How do I get this link? There, I guess. Copy the link. Let's go. Yeah, close my. Nope. Game links. Socials. Just the same link, but I'm just going to copy paste it. Any profess. Wait, why is there no .com? This is not a functional link. Fuck. Words. All right. Nobody really tells you that you're when you get older. Like everybody tells you that when you get really old, like your health's going to go down. But nobody tells you that when you're 21, that suddenly you're going to have a stuffy nose forever or itchy nose. Nobody tells you that, but I've had like an itchy nose daily for probably like years. Don't know why. Maybe I need to get outside more. Maybe that's the problem. Oh yeah, I need to change my stream name on Twitch as well. Not making my own video game. Making my own video game. Twitch is kind of a shitty title. Because on Twitch you have a specific category you are in. And I'm pretty sure that because I'm in the game development or software development category, like not a very appealing title. Because if you're looking for development streams, you're doesn't say that much. Like, oh, you're working on a game. Oh, so is everyone else in this category. In YouTube, it stands out way more. They'll just recommend me to random people, and they will be like, "Oh, someone's making a game. I play game. I click on title." Let me do the unlock logic now. Done that before, probably. What's also nice about doing it like this, giving it one of these images. If I now buy something, I can do a cool animation where the chains get removed. Then you get some dopamine from unlocking things. Let's give this a parent so I can group some images and disable them all at once. Call it locked image. Is locked image. Hey. Game. Poepjagd. Now one problem I might have is that I kind of want to check in awake when the game starts. I want to check is this item unlocked, so I can see if I need to activate this image. But there's this specific reference that I need, which only gets initiated on the something. I think when you go to the shop, it gets initiated. Like then this method gets called, then this reference gets set to progression, which I need to check if things are unlocked. So I should probably only check if an item is, if all the items are unlocked the moment you go to the shop, because that's also when this happens. Maybe you just put it here. Now this doesn't know about all the buyables, that's the problem. Does not know. I could do something which is a bit of a shit code, but I could just do it anyway because I don't care about shit code. Just make a list, call it all buyables. Now, whenever I get this reference to the shop manager, I can just tell them that this buyable exists. This. And whenever I actually load the shop, I can check if the items are unlocked. We will go permission that is item unlocked. We need to do this for each buyable, of course. This should be it. So we need to do more because this just checks if it's unlocked. We need to do something if it's unlocked. Namely, we need to set the log image to false. Whenever you buy something, we also want to set the log image confused about these methods. I think this is how I check if something is unlocked, and then this just tells it what it needs to do. Probably just add it here. Log image that. Oh shit. Wait. Righty. Oh, I need to call this. Ah, this is a problem, maybe. This is, I don't know what to do with here. This is really to set the text of the stats panel. Nothing else. Well, I do want to set the log image here. Don't want to call this method whenever I open the shop. Let me do this in a method in case I add more functionality. Whoopsie. Turn this into a message as well. That's that panel. Something like this. Like this. Set my menu. Try. Well, it's not a try, it always sets something. And it wants a viable. Do this. This also needs to get a reference then. Music suddenly stopped. Not good. So when it's unlocked, we set the lock image to false. Otherwise to true. Set by menu. This ship stats dot update, which I commented out. I should probably just keep using this, but put it in set by menu because that's kind of the same menu. Always does it. I do need to check if buffer walls does not exist. buffables not equal null. Alright, some improvements in the shop code. That's pretty good. I think it reads quite a bit better now. I like not having the stupid if in between this method. Now it's very clear what the view buyable does exactly. What try buy does. It tries to buy the item and it resets the buy menu with the new status of the object. Whatever that may be. Should we move these? Taking up space. Probably put this in a method as well. Call it init buyables. Logs. State or something. I like to shorten ifs like this. Especially when you're very sure that you won't add anything else in the if statement. Because I'm calling just a method on Bible. Very unlikely that I'll add something else. It will just get added to the methods. That way you kind of keep your script nice and compact. And compact scripts are quite nice when you have a small screen like me. Feel like I forgot something. Yeah, I need to reference the log image maybe. Maybe? Don't entirely remember if I did that. Oh, accidental double click. It's not set. Does help when you actually reference the image you're trying to disable. I am now ready to test. Yeah, that's it. I think the chain looks a bit weird. It's just a middle link. Looks fucking stretched. Don't know why I said fucking. Seems like it's better if I make it a bit more like these. Chains are kind of weird objects to get right. Very easy for them to look either too detailed or the links are too small. I think it's better to have bigger chain links. At least in my style, because my style is a little bit cartoony. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the style. Pinocchio's. Right, let's see if it crashes. Oh yeah. I forgot that the ships have a separate item. Which makes sense because the chain wouldn't look the same on the ships. It's this item. Oh, this might be a bit annoying to make. Image. Okay. This doesn't need an image. Child object does need an image. That's text. Chain. Oh, oh. Um. Yeah, lining this up is going to be a bit harder. Well, it's not going to be that hard. I just need to. This is what I was afraid of. Chain is behind the ship right now. Uh. Oh, that's because it's on the pivot for some reason. Should not be on the pivot. Be below the pivot, please. It's still cursed. I had a lot of trouble with sorting and UI. I never really get it, to be honest. I've now recently had some success just moving items in the Z direction and just giving them a sprite material. It seems dumb, but kind of works. What was I using to use the same thing as the frame? Sorting material, apparently. I don't know why this works. Should do. Does it even work at 0 now? Oh, oh. No. Whenever I use this material, it just I can use the Z position to sort things, which I haven't been doing that much, but I think in the future I will just ditch sorting layers altogether and sort with the Z position. I feel like for debugging it's just like way handier. Because if I have sorting issues, I can just go into 3D vision like I am now. Then you can actually see the that there's an offset between these two images. So I can just see the difference. Like if I wanted to make it even more clear for myself, I could like make these values a bit more huge. Like this. Now whenever it's super obvious which item is in front, right? So you can never really get confused anymore. Yeah, I think I'll start messing with that in my next game. Apply to prefab. Alright. It's also kind of a nice way to do it. Just do it in the scene and then apply to prefab. I should do that more often, to be honest. Something. Make it. Let's go back to 2D mode for the manipulation. Something like this. Oh wait. Add 180 for this? No. I want to really just flip it. I can just flip it, I guess. That's not the right flip direction. Okay, this is all not working. Ah. Yeah, it's flipping it locally. That's what I meant. Why don't I just rotate? No reason to think. Doesn't look like chain though from a distance. Might have to double this one up. Risk losing the chain look. I want to go overrides. Oh, not here. Here. Overrides. I want to apply. What do I want to apply? This is really only things I just added. Apply. Why is it off center suddenly? I might have to. I might need to attach it to pivot. Do I want to always have it at the bottom? No, I don't know if it matters even. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, great. Yes, this is it. Might have to make a lock texture to kind of finish it off. That's also better for the animation of unlocking it. Then I can make the lock like open and yeet away or something. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a bit tired today. I didn't sleep that well. And then, like, just when I fell asleep, I suddenly woke up like nauseous and stuff. Don't know why. Well, it's somewhat related to eating crisps, but didn't eat that many. Oh shit! Moving the panel was not the good move. But I guess eating crisps before bed is just not smart. Alright, now the button is back. Hoi. Still click on the things. Which is fine. Oh, that's funny. Somehow, yeah, that's why I wanted the thing on the pivot to be like, it's called. That's why I wanted the log image to always be at the bottom, because it uses the first child on the pivot to decide what is the actual item being sold. I can fix this by adding another pivot. Now you have this pivot, which is for offsetting the ship to make it look more natural. And this pivot will be used for the actual item to sell. So I'll call this sell pivot. Call this rotate pivot. It's not even a pivot. I'm not pivoting it, but whatever. Sure, we assign this one as the new product pivot. This. Okay. Feel like I broke something. Need to move all these ships to the new pivot. Luckily I don't have that much ships. That many ships. Right, let me see if it works. Save. Need some coffee soon. Or I will die on the spot. You wanna see my epic plans? Look at my epic plans right here. Look at this. As you can see, it's in an amazing state right now. This is a metaphor for my life right now. This plans. Guess no water for you, Mr. Plant. Bunch of dirt on my desk now. Better. Mike, come back. Alright. As you can see, everything works right now. click on my ship. Tells me it's owned by me. Tells me the stats. Also, maybe I should move the chains with the ship if I don't own it. Or not. Well, it looks stupid now, just floating in the ocean, so... Probably. It does make it more difficult. And I can also click on these weapons. And maybe unlock them. Now it's mine. Now it also removes the chains. So that's good. So it looks a bit confusing. I feel like the chains make the shop look even more clusterfuck than it already is. I'm not sure if I will keep it like this. Anyway, I think I've done enough work on the shop for the last couple of days, so I think I will start working on a boss fight again. Okay, unlocking still works. I'm missing one gadget. That's very odd. That's very odd. Let me see where my gadget went. It looks like this cross should be the gadget, but it's somehow weird. Hello, Mr. Bomba. I'm fucking confused right now. Where the fuck? Why is it not working? Hmm. Everything is breaking randomly. Look in the scene. Well, this shouldn't be on anyway. This screen should be not here. Why the hell are there crosses on this screen? But that's something else, never mind. Table this. Apply it to the prefab. So how has your day been? Mine has been kind of slow. Well, I played a bunch of finals, which was not that slow. It was very fast. Good, that's nice. And a bit of a rough sleep. Turns out that eating a bunch of crisps before bed is not a great idea. I'm taking it nice and slow today. Maybe a bit too slow. Maybe I should keep working. Maybe I should actually do something. Looking for the ability menu. Ability select. So this is just cursed. Here it's not cursed. Hello. What games do you guys like to play? curious. Don't forget to disable. Oh, I did disable it. Playing a lot of finals. Don't know if you know the game. Called The Final in all caps. This is the best shooter, and it's free to play. This is the best shooter that's come out in a long time. Yeah. For some reason it decides to only fuck up this one button. I don't know why. Okay, I fixed it. Let me quickly check some other scenes to see if they are also broken. Other. I hate this word. Ability select. It's in the pregame UI. These are fine. Don't know why that one was just broken. A bit confusing. Ghost level. Ghost level. Open it. Game. Ability. Should maybe just check out the levels in game. I think they're all fine now. Let me show some gameplay in case anybody's still watching even. Okay, this is not how I start the game. I need to start it from my menu. Menu. Yeah. I think I'll work on the boss fight in a bit. Lately I've been spending a lot of time just fixing like little annoying stuff, like buttons not being in the right place, things being slightly fucked up. Now they are not. In the shop, of course. Look at the beautiful shop. You can just click on things and then it works. Anyway, this is the only level I haven't looked at. Let me go full screen. I think I'll just play this level. One, because I feel like it, and two, because it's good content. I think for most people, watching me make the game is pretty boring. Might as well go make a game yourself at that point. I mean, to be honest, this is also not exhilarating content, but at least from my perspective, like I'm showing you the game and you can now download it and give me money, so. Sauce. Yeah, I need to make sure that the damage numbers don't overlap the upgrade screen. They should just solve. It's one of those annoying things that I should have fixed like 3 years ago, but somehow I just don't fix it. More damage. Looking to be quite a good build right now. I have the souls. Und die Kettinggeschütze. Give me some XP gain. I'll take that. Souls and XP gain really pair well together. Because with the souls it's pretty easy to get like a bunch of early kills. Like I'm doing right now. Getting XP gain early is pretty good as well. I'm not sure. Maybe move speed. Maybe move speed. Yes, sure. Move speed makes it easier to go in between gaps. And with the salsa, you really want to go between gaps to get the maximum damage. This is a dolphin situation right now. Let's just go. I've now used my power up, which makes me invulnerable for like 3 seconds. Okay, all of this is shit. This is a good reroll moment. Duration is great. You can read anything, but I can read it. That's the only thing that matters. Duration, it increases my sauce duration. And also my dolphin duration. Really not that bad. It's really, honestly, the thing I was looking for as my final upgrade. Because if you look in the top left corner, you can see the 4 upgrades I've picked. Which also tells you that it's limited to 4. So now I can just upgrade those that I already have, but I can't pick any new ones. Dolphin fire rate sounds amazing. Just 100% fire rate, that's quite a lot. Want to do more dolphin damage. Let's aim the dolphins at the enemies. Okay, I'm not looking where I'm going. I think this power up is a bit too strong right now. Seeing as I can just go through this entire blob. Then I can do it again because I have 2 charges. Seems quite OP. Parrot, sure. Okay, now the pressure starts building up. With the rings of enemies spawning. Can be quite tough. But I'm quite strong, so I believe that everything will be fine. I'm not sure how balanced this level is, by the way. Because I've added a lot of new items and changed a lot of things. But I didn't change this level, so might be very easy or very hard. But we will see. It might also crash. Might just fucking crash. power up. Which language are you using? I mean, you should be able to hear which language I'm using. Hopefully, hopefully that's the case. Ooh, the bit of growth. Yeah. Let's go for this one. To make game. Oh, to make game. Aha. It is C sharp. And yeah, that's what Unity uses, which is the engine I'm using. Because I think that would, yeah, I think that's the case. Should have gone for the XP boost maybe, because I'm pretty strong already. I can do this. Oh, I love this. I cannot even see what I'm upgrading, but I want the 100% damage. I don't know for what, but I want it. For the sauce apparently. Amazing. I go XP now. Shit. Oh. Saw a little bit of a bug happening with the ship just now. Because I just killed the enemy ship. But it freezed in place while it was dying and it still shot at me. It's kind of cheating. Because technically it was already dead. More XP, please. I just play my game all day. That's a bit too useless. But I do feel like playing my game a bunch and then just fixing small problems I find. It's also more fun to watch. I'm guessing. I don't know. Maybe somebody really loves seeing me struggle making something for like 3 hours. More XP. Soon I'll have to start going for actual damage upgrades again. I think, I don't know. Still pretty strong. Should nerf this ability though. Like, it's just so OP to just go straight through all the enemies. And still do damage. That's mostly the OP part. I can just do damage while also dodging enemies. What languages do you know? In terms of like speaking languages, it's English and Dutch, which is my native language. In terms of coding, it's C sharp, C, just C, and yeah, that's about it. I haven't really done much outside of Unity. Well, I started in Game Maker. It's another engine, and it uses Game Maker language. which is really just kind of like C sharp, but not. A bit of a weird, easier version of C or something. By once. Another bullet on the dolphin sounds extremely OP. Overlet. Oh shit. Oh shit. This ability is OP. I don't know any C++. I've heard it's just C sharp, but with some weird stuff. Like I've heard someone describe it as it's C, but with a bunch of unnecessary stuff attached to it. Or confusing. I don't know what he said exactly, but it didn't sound very good. Now it's getting interesting. Well, I'm still very OP. This wave is usually where most people die. When the crabs start surrounding you. I feel like there should be more spawning though. I think maybe there's so many crabs already that it doesn't spawn anymore. Because I'm pretty sure this wall of crabs should be impenetrable. Like there shouldn't be any holes. You should make your own holes in the crabs. That's how I intended it. But it's not really like that. I had to kill this bitch. Okay, max level XP almost there. I also know a tiny bit of shader language, which counts as a programming language, I guess. That's like a tiny bit, like barely at all. Shader language is kind of weird because it's so specific. Look at all them chickens. Oh, this is. Oh, he died instantly. Yeah, might be a bit strong. Because that ship is one of the hardest ships in the game. And he just died instantly. What the hell did you just type? Making your own whittle game, baby. Don't know what happened while we were typing, but did not come out. I don't know. Don't even know what you're trying to say. Oh, I think you're trying to say idle game. Somehow you typed gay. Somehow you put gay in there. But it's not really an idle game. If you get strong enough, it kind of becomes an idle game. But most of the time you should not be that strong that it's completely idle. In fact, most of the time it should be pretty difficult because I like difficult games. I do love how this storm kind of sneaks up on you. And before you know it, suddenly it's raining like hell. And this guy shows up. I think I'll kill him almost instantly. Well, he's a boss. He's a boss. He has a bit of health. I also really wanted to include a boss fight in at least, like, in every level. So that way you also have something to kind of try to achieve. Because you're quite likely to die at the boss fight. And hopefully next time you're like, this time I'll get him. I'm hoping that makes the game more addictive. Might also just piss people off that they die at the boss fight and then they rage quit, but I don't care about those people, to be honest. We don't make games for babies. Okay, it's getting a bit difficult now. This is kind of one of the, it's called, difficulty spikes in the game. The wave after the boss fight, because then the regular enemies come back. But the boss is still alive, so it becomes quite difficult. Yeah, fuck these up pretty well. I'd go for some global damage. Because all the buffs that you see in the top left corner, the small buffs, they are all global, so they work for every weapon. It's kind of comparable to getting a 40% damage buff on a single weapon. I need some health, like ASAP. More damage. What health? Oh, this is a good upgrade. Look at this one. Kapuika. And completely shreds these guys. Or these guys are broken maybe. Because these clamshell looking ass enemies, they're supposed to summon. Oh, there it goes. There are a few tinier versions. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to spawn tinier versions. But I think something broke. Because it's not doing it consistently. Maybe I just kill them as soon as they spawn, but I don't know, it didn't look like it. A lot of these enemies you see, I drew them like, I made them like a year ago in the summer. These are the first enemies I made as well. Language is C sharp in Unity. Unity games are always C sharp. The boss is still alive. Not sure if I like that he stays alive for this long. Well, I'm also not really chasing him, so maybe it's kind of my fault that he's still alive. More souls. Give me the souls. These tiny enemies are a real pain in the ass. Like you shouldn't underestimate these tiny fish. I might change this wave as well. Because at this point in the game there's so much shit going on that tiny enemies like this can easily be missed. Like look at this. You still know what's going on? Oh, this treasure chest is not supposed to be in the game anymore, so I think if I touch it the game will crash. So I might do that at the end when I win anyway. It's getting a bit crazy. Let's go idle game mode. This is the idle game mode what I was talking about. Now I'm so strong that it's kind of better to just go in circles. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not that strong yet. Double damage on the sauce is very good. That might save me. You know, I'm dying. Power up, save me. Movement speed, save me. Health, save me. Yeah, this ability I'm using is really OP. In the bottom left corner, you can see the ability. It's charging now. Well, I have one charge that is already available. If I press the ability button, it will just make me invulnerable for 3 seconds. Holy shit. I need it. This is really, it charges too fast, I think. Like, you can almost be invulnerable for 50% of the time, I think. If you consistently use it when it's ready. More damage needed. Might have to nerf this wave as well. These guys are fully broken. They do sometimes spawn the enemies, but I think it's... I don't know what it is, to be honest. I think maybe if they take like a lot of damage, they just don't spawn the tinier version. If they die by like 1 damage, they will spawn the tiny version. Don't know how that's possible even, but whatever. I'll find it out after this level. Of this. It's sad that he doesn't work because this enemy is very satisfying to kill when he does work. Because when you kill him, he splits in two. But then when you kill those tinier versions, they also split in two. And I think it splits one more time and then it dies forever. So it's really satisfying to like just kill it and then kill everything that it spawns and then kill that as well, and then just so satisfying. Shit. More damage. This is why the ability is kind of OP. I can just do this. Kill everything, not take any damage. And then do it again because I have 2 charges. Fucking insane. I think this is the final wave, maybe. I think there's one more wave, but that is not supposed to be there. Okay, this is a lot of upgrades. Let me move and speed go. These enemies are hella tanky. Oh, but those big guys, they give like a shitload of XP when you kill them. I think that was the idea behind this wave is as long as you kill those big guys, you get your max upgrades. So you should then be strong enough to kill everything, and then you can just have one wave of completely OPness. But I think that I should make the big clam guy drop a pearl. I should do that, make it drop a pearl. That also makes it more clear that it's that guy that's dropping the big XP. I need to write down all of this. Or like watch my stream back or something. This is a problem. Oh boy. Actual toy bomb. One and only. Yes, drop the pearl, yeah, for sure. And I should fix this maybe. Think I might now spend a bit of time making a list of everything that was broken. Back to the boring stuff of me not knowing how to make games. I need some fucking drink. I need to fuck some drink. Right now, I'm going to get some coffee. Yes. Be right back. Grapes. We have the coffee and grapes. Coffee and grapes. the best combination. Coffee and some grapes. Oh yeah, I was making a list. So in case you saw anything that I should improve upon, tell me now. So I'm writing it all down right now. To do. What did we see? First of all, the pearl for the big clam enemy. I think a pearl in general as like a high tier XP is a good thing to add. That way I have 4 tiers of XP. Is perfect, I think. And you have low, medium, high, and then super high. Sounds good. I saw the ship. Ship keeps shooting while dying. The mussel. It's called mussel in English. Let me translate this real quick. I think it's called mussel. Afrikaans. It's just called mussel, okay. The mussel is not splitting. Oh, it was kind of splitting. Sometimes it did it and I have no clue why. Very often not splitting. But this, what we see right now, it's a good one. After last upgrade, don't show. Just skip it or something. Skip it completely. Okay. No, there's at least one more thing. But what was it? Oh yeah, nerf this ability I was using. Probably the charge time. Because now you can use it just so much. Maybe also give it only one charge, but I'm not sure. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, I think the fish wave. Fish wave was really hard to see what was going on, so I think I should move it to an earlier place in the level. Because early in the level, it's still you can still see what's happening on screen, and it also feels more like a low-level enemy. So, flying fish wave to early game. Okay, I think this is everything, but I'm going to think a little bit more. When scene view, then I might think of something. But there's also one thing, this shouldn't drop at the moment. We'll figure out some place to add the chest back in, but right now I'm not using it, so it will crash the game. Probably. What dropped it? I think the boss dropped it? Or ship. Something that's only one. There's only one of dropped it. So, boss or ship in Easy Ocean dropped chest. It shouldn't. I'm glad I did this test. Holy shit. On so many issues. Else. I guess I could fix the XP, not resetting the rotation. Oh, I know it. The crab wave. Remember that I said that the crab wave was not dense enough? I think that was the case because there was not enough crabs in the crab list. Do you ever have that when your crab list is too small? So you don't have enough crabs? Yeah, it's such a relatable problem. Also think it would be cool if the islands could be more interactable in the ocean level. Because right now it's very ignorable. In fact, you want to be as far away from islands because they're just dangerous. Well, they're mostly here for vibes anyway, so take care. It's kind of crazy that we're looking at this level makes me nostalgic to when I started on this game. I still know really good. Still know really well how I felt when I started this game. Like the starting hype when you start a new project, that was still so fresh. It was summertime, so I was really in the what's it called, tropical vibes. Now we're at almost all the levels already, so we're in quite a different spot right now. Um, Kind of crazy that I remembered all these problems. Probably because I talked about them. Makes you remember better. Let's see, how many problems do we have? That's eight. That's eight things I need to fix. So that's game development for you. Because all of these things used to not be broken. But this is the extra work that you got to do just for working on the game. Things break. Now you have some extra work. Let's start maybe with fixing the crab wave, because that's a really easy value change, I think. These, I think it's just going to this list, finding the grab enemy, which is the heavy. This is the shittiest name I've used ever. Enemy base heavy. The hell does that even mean? This one is even better. Enemy base heavy 40. These names are still from the time when I thought I was going to just make one enemy and then just replace the picture with something else. So every heavy enemy, for example, would be this object. And then in code I will just change the picture or something. Then it was like, no, that's stupid. Then I cannot really make unique enemies easily. And as for the object pooling, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Could still do it. But no. It's also for colliders mostly, it's the most annoying part. You would also have to change out the collider every time you change the picture. Just not nice to develop that way. Oh, I was already at the right place and then I just started clicking random things. Alright, heavy. It's already at 600. Maybe I nerfed the wave. I'm just forgot about it. Could also be possible. Because the last time I worked on this level is like, I know, maybe even a year ago. Like that. It's also why so many things are broken. It's a year since I initially made all these things. The year you change everything and everything breaks. Let me play the level again and skip to the wave that's not working correctly. At least I think. Let me enable God mode for this. God mode. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Here. Boats. I need music. If I don't listen to music while streaming, I start talking like this. It is fucked up to listen to. Because I'm such a chill guy. I just talk like a chill guy. But this shitty quality audio. To fix that, I set my music really loud. And then I start talking really loud. And then I don't do it. Let's get some music in here. Alright. Back to work. God mode, enable that shit. I need it. Should stream VR racing once. Because I have a steering wheel right next to me. And I have a VR goggles. And I haven't done it in a while, but it's might be interesting to watch. Music is distracting me. Sesame. Oh yeah, I was testing. I just want to play the level again. See if it still happens or if it was, I don't know. I guess I just want to see how many enemies are actually on screen. See if that's the problem. That's what I want to confirm. Because I think right now, if I need more enemies, but I don't have more enemies, I just don't spawn them. Or it might reuse older ones, but that's also not good. So yeah, I will put my game on my second screen for a bit. So I can see the scene. It's kind of cool. You can see the islands being generated like this. The islands just generate in a grid pattern. You can see it by how these islands are spaced exactly the same distance. But because it's so sparsely populated with islands, you don't see it ever. This view is more interesting in the swamp level. But I need to skip some waves. To at least the first crab wave. It's not really. Computer. This always kills your frame rate when you search for something. Computer is kaputi. Okay. Just want to see what the order of the waves was again. We're now at wave 3.5. Don't even know what that means. But heavy plus... Oh, the crab tidal wave. That's the one I want to check. Crab tidal wave. So it's 1, 2, 3 skips. Skip. This is the siren wave. Skip. This is the serpent wave. I think. Yes. Skip. This is the crab wave. So this is supposed to spawn 70 crabs. Every 7 seconds. I think that works correctly. I don't have to play the game, I should not forget that. It was not 70 crabs, right? Like if you count the second circle that just spawned, that's not 70. I don't believe that's 70. Not at all. Let's look at the total crabs to see if we are at the limit. Which should be 600, so... I don't really believe this is 600 as well. Come on, select the crab, please. It's not going to select the crab. Then I need to look for a crab. It's not called crab, it's called heavy. Because I'm stupid. Right. I might have to manually... I'm not going to manually click on them. I don't know how I check. Well, it's not 600. I can see it with my eyes. So that's confirmed. Now that does make my life more difficult because now difficult. Anyway, now I have to actually find the problem in the spawning code, which is probably harder to find than if it was just the limit that was being reached. Like, yeah. Well, why was he even counting it? If I can see that there are disabled crabs, it already kind of confirms that we haven't reached the limit. Still kind of want to know if this is 60, 70 crabs that just spawned. Oh, that's fucking. Do I select all of them manually? That's the question. I think I will. I think I just do that. How annoying can that be? Okay, that's already fucking annoying. Because it also includes these ones, which I don't want to include. These blobs of crabs can be selected very quickly. Should help. And then in the top corner I can see how many I've selected, so 88. It doesn't look like that much, right? You wouldn't say this is like a 100 crabs. Well, it'll be like 50 maybe. This is not even all. Does make me wonder if some of them are stacked or something. They're slightly stacked. Not really. Yeah, I do think this is did spawn the right amount of crabs. Because we are already at 130 and it should be 140. Because it spawns 70 crabs and it did it 2 times. So with this I can conclude it's not enough crabs. We need more crabs. All I can say. I think I might have nerfed this wave then. It's such a dumb way to play myself. Just nerf something and then forget it, and then later I'm like, wow, why the hell are there not that many crabs? Uh oh, the frame rates. Hmm. Or is this fine? I don't know. Maybe it just looked like there were less crabs because my movement speed was higher. What that means, if my movement speed is very high, so the crabs just spawn. My movement speed is high, so I just move to them very fast. And then I come to the crabs and I see, oh, there's not that many, right? There's big gaps. But if you're slower, you might meet the crabs when they're in this state. And now suddenly there's barely any gaps. Like this might be a gap, but it's already pretty small. I think it was movement speed that was kind of pranking me into thinking there were less crabs. So I played myself kind of twice, probably. Long story short, I played myself. Although I do still remember the crab wave being like 3 layers thick. Like you had to go through 3 crabs to get out of it. Now it's just one wherever you look. I guess that's still kind of triggering me. You know what? I will just up the number. Why do I just do that? I just say spawn more crabs. I can be crazy like that. 100 crabbies. Okay, well that's one problem that was not actually a problem that I just fixed, so good. It was maybe a waste of time. Okay, remove the chest, drop Kraken, I guess. I'm guessing this guy is dropping it. Kraken. Yeah, drop on death prefab is still assigned. Alright. At least this one was easy. Move the flying fish wave to the early game. That sounds like a lot of work, so I'll skip that for now. But do the easy ones first. Need to get some W's. Nerf the ghost ability. That's an easy one. That's just some values. It should even be here. This and then this. Now I have the stats. Charge time is now half a minute. Once a minute sounds more fine. Might even go like once every 2 minutes. Because this one is so strong. Let's just completely nerf it into the ground and see if it still works. I'm gonna leave that one up in my Trello. Because I might need to change it still. After the last upgrade, we skip the upgrade screen. We can do that. This one is a bit tougher because now I need to figure out how the upgrade screen exactly works. I think it's this one. Just nope. It's the buff panel. This one, yeah, for sure. There should be a script. Yeah, I found the script. So basically when available buff paths, whenever this list becomes empty, I need to not show this entire menu, just skip it. Let me just check if there's not something weird going on. There's probably something weird going on that'll break everything. Where do I even show this menu? I guess it's this method. Open buff scroll. Which gets called in itself, calls it. Why? Oh, this happens in case you have more levels left. So if you have like 3 level ups at once, it needs to reopen itself after it closes. I guess I could just code it here, right? Just add an extra condition. Say if available buff participant count is bigger than 0. Otherwise you just don't fucking open it. The problem that I might get now is that if it's the first time that you open the buff scroll, available buff pods might always be empty the first time you open it. Maybe. I don't think it is though. Let's just see when this gets filled for the first time. I think it's this, yeah, init. Where do I go init? Oh, this happens on the level start, so this is fine. Alright. I think this fixes it anyway. We'll have to see. Add needs check. Is it needs check? Test. Test. What do we have? Muscles not splitting correctly. That one is going to be probably difficult to fix. Yeah, I've got enough W's now, so I can go for something difficult. Enemy split. This enemy is kind of complex. This enemy I do swap out the collider and the sprite whenever it changes. Let's just look at the code. See if I can see anything that looks suspicious. Well, this code is it's not that complex. It overrides the die method. But it still calls the base die. This is probably the problem, that it still calls the base die. Something like this. I don't know, I should look better before I make any any judgment. It's kind of weird. It spawns 2 copies of itself. Then it sets the split count to 1 lower. So it changes the sprite to the correct one. Should maybe first look at this enemy in a more controlled setting. Take this one. It's yeah. Maybe lower the health so I can actually fucking kill it. And then I'm going to try with the cannon to see in a more controlled way what happens. Oh, I shouldn't start the level from the level. Yeah, I used to be able to start levels from the level itself, but I broke it. Now I have to start it from main menu. A little bit annoying. No, I'm going to do a hot take now. Well, it's not even a hot take, but grapes are the best fruit. It's just a combination of everything. Taste is good. It's healthy, I think. Just look at how the packaging is just amazing. Just ready to eat packaging like this. Don't have to do anything, it doesn't get messy or anything. But if you eat like an apple or a banana, you're left with the banana peel or like the inside part of the apple. The core. And that's, you have to throw it away or it's going to rot somewhere in your fucking room. Not that this ever happens to me or something. But grapes, you just are left with a stem. And stem doesn't do anything, so it's amazing. Best fruit. The only thing that comes close is pineapple. And that's just for the amazing taste. My game is on my second screen. I can put it back here now. Although, no, I might have to check some things in this scene. I think pineapple is a bit annoying to get to the juicy part. It's the only downside, really. Pineapple's trying to kill you while you're trying to eat it. That shit dangerous. Um, this is so handy. I can just take my grapes and like put them over here. Okay, or not. I can just hang my grapes. Isn't that handy? No other fruit can do this. It's beautiful. In fact, I don't even think humans have discovered the technology to do this. Imagine you could put your popcorn, like, just hang it up somewhere. It would be amazing. Oh, goodbye, ship. Okay. That's... Okay, so it doesn't even fucking spawn anything. Oh, it does, but delayed. Oh, I get it. I get it now. It's delayed. It's delayed by like 5 seconds. Ah, I get it. That's why we test things. I could have been looking at this code all day and not figured it out, but just look at the fucking problem. Just see what's going wrong. I think the problem is that The problem is that base die happens after the split. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, I know. It's a stalled death. It inherits from enemy base. And this has a stalled death, which adds a timer between dying and actually calling the die method. In case you want to do any dying animation or something. But in this case I want to do split immediately, then do stall death. Basically what I want to do. Because it calls die only at the end of stall death. Don't want that. Kinda need to override stall death then, I guess. Or start death, I guess. Let's override start death. We want to do the split before we start the actual death. And I think I can then just delete this. I think this is just it. That is how we do the game development. Now. I do love fixing bugs like this. That's one thing I think you really need if you want to go into any software development thing. You need to love fixing problems, even annoying ones. And you kinda need to love puzzling. It's always like a big fucking puzzle you need to solve. You need to find the clues. It's also kind of like solving a mystery, a murder mystery or something. Quite often you barely have any clues to go off. Whoops. Now you can actually see what this enemy does, which is this. The confidence I had in that it was going to work. I always say don't have confidence that it's going to work, because it won't. This time I had all the confidence and it did work. This looks a bit like a mess from a distance, but if you look at the actual game, How can I see the gizmos in the play mode? It's weird. I can see it splitting. I. Ai, kapitein. Wat? Ik hoor het niet. Ai, kapitein. Oh. Er leeft een dikke spons in de zee. SpongeBob, vierkantbroek. Oh yeah, I need to put the actual enemy back in its original position and everything. Doggy style maybe. Doggy style sounds like a good position. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've used my brain too much. We are going in here. The wave back into place. To get the health value back to 100. Then it's fixed. Let's go. Nice, that's one fixed for sure. Now, I need to figure out why the ship is still shooting when it's dying. Talking about the enemy ships, of course. Enemy boat. I should just make some boolean that gets set to true while it's dying. And then when that boolean is set to true, all the weapons just don't do shit. I think I already have the boolean for dying. Let me search for it. Yeah, I have it. So now I just need to make it so the weapons don't shoot when this is true. That's going to be a bit more difficult. Well, not really. Weapon. Maybe code it in the weapon slot. That way the weapon script will stay generic. What was I coding again? Oh yeah, when it's dying I need to not shoot. Guess we need an update loop. Don't think this script has an update loop at the moment. No, it does not. Add an update loop. And we say if does this even have a reference to the player? Can I just check if there's a player on the parent objects? If get component on parent, try to get. Oh wait, this is really only for enemies. It does have an enemy reference, seems. Yeah. That makes my life easier. I can just go if enemy dot dying equals true. We say weapon dot active equals false. Otherwise, we set it to true. Yay! We are smart. Oh, I think that just fixed it. Easy as that. Okay, now I'm going to do a little bit of drawing. I need to make the pearl. Where's my... it's good, it's good. It's all good in the hood. This fucking pencil, bro. This thing is always on the floor. Or it's like... Because it's black. When it falls on the floor, it falls in my cable fucking mess. And when it's in my cable mess, I don't see it anymore. It's just gone. It just blends in completely. It's amazing how this thing is always just hidden somewhere. I should put some color tape on it or something. Or paint it a fancy color. I already put this like weird piece of tube on it. Because that kinda helps. Making it look more different than a cable. Or fix the cable mess. No. Don't fix a cable, man. Beautiful. It's my beauty. It's my baby. I need the money, booty. But I do like this piece of tube I put on it. Because now I can do this. I don't think you can do this. Why do I call it a mess? Well, I also call your mom beautiful, so she's also kind of a mess. It came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Do a bit of drawing. Because I have this big clamshell enemy. And he drops like massive XP. So to make clear to the player that it's massive XP, I'm going to make a pearl. Why does that look so shitty? What the hell? Oh shit, oh no. This is the hardest part. I'm not sure if I can do this. I need to draw a circle. Nope. Ah, almost. Why? It looks... I'm going to draw it smaller. To draw it on the same size as the other ones. So about this size. I seriously think this is impossible. Wait, I can cheat. Maybe, no, I cannot cheat. Thinking maybe I can use a circle I'd already drawn before. This is not bad at all. Maybe the bottom left is kind of scuffed, but I think I'll live with that. I think I'm fine with this, to be honest. Let's call the layers, all the cool names. Oh, whoops. Folder. What does a pearl look like? Oh, there's some weird discoloration on it. This weird shiny color. Kind of a pinkish shine, or a yellowish shine. Kind of a yellow pinkish. It's such a weird color. I'm looking at this now. This is kind of weird ass fucking color. Who made this shader? Also, just make it white, because apparently that's also how it looks. Yeah, kind of like the look of these. We'll see. Point. It's time to point. Let's start with a kind of grayish blue base. Like something like this. This is a pretty good starting color, to be honest. I think. You have to also keep in mind that when you see it in game, you are going to see it like this. Now, the roundness, you don't even see it's not entirely round, so imperfections don't really matter that much. There's going to be a lot of shading. Start with the white shine that every pearl has. Maybe a bit of a bigger brush for the outside part. Should honestly work on it from this distance. Why does it look so weird, bro? Things look funky as fuck. Kind of an orangey pink that they have. I like this. Like salmon. Salmon is the right name, I think. They're fucking weird. How can nature make something that looks so weird? My boy is here. It's I was not reading the chat for a while because I was looking at some pictures of pearls, but the game is going to be kind of like a roguelike bullet hell type of game. A tiny bit of idle game elements, but that's really only the case if you become OP, which is not always, not at all. Honestly, I think this is almost fine already. The pro is just a huge amount of experience. Like the biggest amount in the game. Honestly, I think it's almost done. I don't know what I can add. I think everything I will add now will just make it uglier. I guess a bit of a dark spot maybe. Bit of a shaded area. I'm not sure what color I should use for shading. Oh, this is going to look ugly very fast. Look it from a distance. It's very light shade, I think. Yeah, that looks way better. Look at that difference. From up close, it looks fucking ugly. That's not how you ever see it, so let's go. Blue. I think it's fine. I just export this. I want to try one more thing, which is add some yellow shade to it. Um, um, does this make it look better? I don't know. It's kind of the same to me. You can do slightly better. You can have the pink and the yellow combined. It looks more expensive or something. I don't know. Let's just export it and see it in game. Roll. Apparently I'm just exporting it right here, which is fucking retarded. um, Need to actually add this to the XP object. It'll take a bit of work. Wait, I already have 4. So now I'm going to have 5. Highest is not gonna be highest anymore. Oh, I don't care. Just go this one super high. This one is me on a Friday night. F10. No. No. I make it kind of big because the guy that drops this is kind of big. Now I need to actually add code for the super high. Code is a bit dumb looking. It works, so it's fine. Super high value requirements. Super high Super high. Oh, this needs value. High value. I don't do correct. Who will actually drop this? You'll see in a bit. I'm going to play the ocean level again because I need to test some other stuff anyway. And he will come up in the ocean level. Super high. To reassign this. $100. I guess whenever you go above 100, it can go for the pearl. So I'll just put in 200 for now. Think I did everything. Just to be sure, I will check if the enemy actually drops enough XP. This is the guy. Well, you'll see him now, I guess. This is the guy. Maybe I should make this guy look more like an actual creature. Now it's just a clam. Would be cool if he like opened this clam and then you can see the pearl before you kill him. He drops 1000 XP. Yeah, it needs eyes maybe as well. I was also thinking that. I put some eyes like here. You kind of have the crocodile like eyes. You know how a crocodile has those weird protruding eyes? Look at that lip gloss though. Clem is using lip gloss. Anyway, I'm playing the level. Wait, let me check what I need to test in the level. Did this. Oh, needs test. I did this. Check that. I wanted to do one more thing. Which is, there's a wave which is kind of annoying right now. It's the flying fish wave. It doesn't feel right where it is right now. It is too chaotic for to be a late game wave, I think. I don't feel like changing it now, that's a lot of work. Oh. Whoops. Whoops again. Um, Does anyone know this game? I don't know if you can read it. Let me see if you can actually see this. Fucking readable. It's the Funkies. Let me see if I still one of those guys. Oh. This was the shit, bro, back in the day. You have this motherfucker, look at him. And you would plug it in your PC and then you could put little guys on his fucking head. And then you could play games with the little guys. Look at it. This is so fucking dusty, by the way, holy shit. Oh. But I played it a lot when I was younger. It was hella expensive though. Like those little guys were straight up like €6 for like one. Would get one of those little guys for €6. Then you could play like a flash game. But I like this. Dun, dun. Back at it again. Should be quite a bit harder now that I nerfed the OP ability I was using previous run. Bomber plane, which is not a plane. It is silly little egg. I do really like this weapon. Just any weapon that creates a bunch of minions that do all the work for you, it's just so satisfying to watch. Maybe I should give the minion a little head. I give him a little top hat. Because this little guy is right now also an enemy in my game. So if you ever fight the enemy with this weapon, you will be very confused. Actual plane, that might be good. You can go full minion run maybe. Oh boy. Yeah, I do like the idea of giving him a little top hat or something to differentiate him from the enemy. It also looks funny. Look at this pro gamer move that I call being OP. Some duration. It didn't even cost me any health. But Sky 1 meneer. What am I eating? Oh, it's fine. I'm dropping everything on the floor right now. Sky 1, did you play my game, someone? And if so, how far did you come now that you could die? Not the answer that I expected. Elf rounds, 11. I'm starting to speak Dutch suddenly. In which level? Is it the ocean level? Makes the most sense. I think 11 is maybe the round just after the boss. Which I said in my previous run that that's the hardest round probably. Yeah, the first level. I think a lot of people are gonna die at round 11. Because at that point, the boss is still alive, but the next wave of enemies is starting. Oh, bullets. I like myself some bullet. I do have to say my damage is a bit pathetic right now because I'm not focusing on getting money. I was looking at chat mostly. Oh boy. Okay, ability time. Torpedo. It's exactly what I need. I think. Ships. I do really like these ship enemies. Put some good pressure on you. It kind of forces you to move in a certain direction, but not very strictly, so you still have some choice in how you do it. Works really well. I feel like I'm going to die. Oh wait, I have God mode on, I can die. Let's just pretend that I can die. Pierce, I win now. If you have bullets and Pierce upgrade, you just win. I think, at least now I'm going. If I die now, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but luckily I cannot die, so. Oh, oh. Oh, the ship died. He dropped a bunch of XP, but I cannot really get to it easily. Don't know what dropped this, but I'll take it. More damage. Go. More bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Let's use the minions. Because I think the minions are really OP with Pierce. If you just spawn twice as many minions, it's kinda crazy. I'm not going to leave that XP. More bullets. Dun, dun, dun. More Pierce. Okay, it's going the right way now. Like, this is kind of what I mean with idle game elements. Is that if you just become very OP very early, kinda turns into an idle game. I'll take some damage. But it still never truly becomes idle. Not at all, really. Like sometimes you get certain waves where you're just very strong. And you can do that wave idle. But the next wave will then be hard again. Most of the time. More bullets. Always go for the more bullets. Okay. This is the wave that was too easy before, and now it's... Don't think it will be too easy. Ow. I think there's damage. Just damage. Let me through, yes. Okay, we need some health, which I just found, so that's great. Rounds. Skip. Oh, it's getting crowded. Yeah, this is how this wave should look like. With like multiple layers of crabs coming in on you. Mm, mm, I think the plane. Let me let me through. I activated that golden health thingy a while ago, but I'm kind of trying to go around the island so I can get to it. Die, please. More damage. The egg one is also very good. Makes all my minions last 25% longer. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can go all in on the minions even. Okay, this ship is very scary. Unless you can kill it fast. Or just keep your distance, like he's not even going in the range. I want this XP. Ah, shit. Island in the way. Accidentally dodged that shot. I didn't even look at my screen. Plane damage, plane damage. Now we just used ability. We get some health and an upgrade. Let's go. This is a pretty interesting run because it's pretty much perfectly balanced right now. Think I'll go for the right one, the pill. Oh, Sky One, you should like this flavor text I added. This is used for text fraud. So, I think you will like this upgrade. All of these are good upgrades, to be honest. I don't know which one I want. I think I want the plane. It's because it's the highest level. And getting something to max level makes it like super duper strong. The final level up is always quite big upgrades. Ugh. I'm getting a lot of XP right now. Plane. The plane should actually be doing a bunch of damage now. Ugh. I forgot what I was going to check, to be honest. Need to test a bunch of ships. Ships. What? Shit. Ugh. I think the egg is quite strong at the moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. The tentacles can kind of catch you off guard sometimes. If you don't pay attention. Yeah, the planes are doing quite good damage. I'm happy with that. The plane used to be kind of weak. And I buffed it. And I didn't really test it very well, so we can now confirm that the plane is pretty good. Now it should be very good. Oh, shit. Almost out of grapes right now. Egg. I can kind of play this game without even looking at my screen, to be honest. Like at a certain point of making a game, you get so good at it that you just... I can look at chat and just dodge things. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. This is good material for a short. Because I will die soon and then I can make a short like where I say I will never die and then I die. Like always. Check number road. Oh, tentacle, tentacle. I'm curious if I should maybe... What do you guys think of the rain? Do you think the rain is maybe a bit too much or if is it perfectly fine? Or do you just not care at all about the rain? More rain. Okay, I'm not going to listen to you, that's for sure. You want to see more rain? I can show you more rain. Okay, wait, let me finish this wave, otherwise it will reset. Erbsensuppen und Wurst. Let me show you some more rain. The dumbest thing I could do, probably. Don't know if this even works while I do it in game. This is such a mistake. I'm going to regret this. Might not even update. Don't think it's even updating. What? Wait, what? How is it not updating? I think it doesn't update if you just change it in game like this. Doesn't like it. I guess it's sort of better. Probably better that I don't break my PC. Yeah, I fixed it just now, the problem with the soft lock. I think at least. It's one of the things I'm testing with this run. This enemy also that you see now, it didn't work. You might have seen, at least, well, you might not have seen that what it does now. So now it doesn't work. More plane. Look at all them minions. This is why I love minion weapons, bro. You can tell me that it's not satisfying. I love this weapon. Oh no. What's happening? I had no clue what was happening. I think the boats were pushing the enemies into me. But these boats are kinda not really very well designed right now. More duration. These enemies are starting to get tanky though. I need to hit more piercing shots to create like a million fucking minions. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. It's my ult ASAP. I think I'll go down. I feel like down is better, I don't know why. I just remembered I cannot die, but don't think I died just now. I think I actually have some HP left. More damage. And I can always pop my ability and become invulnerable. So I feel quite safe. Starting to lag a bit. Think I might have too many planes and minions. Oh shit, I don't know anymore. Lagging like hell. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I need to, because right now you can make so many minions that it just becomes stupid. Fish. Fish. Yeah, at this point it's too many minion. Too many minion. Like, Maybe I should limit the minions a little bit and make them just do more damage. Or, because I think the main problem is that the code that the minion uses is quite expensive code. Because every time it needs to calculate where's the new enemy, figure out where it is. So it needs to check all the enemies that are nearby to see which one is the closest. Which is quite expensive. Yeah, that's the problem. In fact, any homing weapon will have this problem. I do love that my cannon and my torpedo are all both just level fucking 2. Meanwhile, my blade and my minion are level max. They're killing everything. I do love how they shred these fucking missiles. I think I'll just keep going duration damage. That's the stupid part, is I'm not even max duration right now. If I go max duration, I will get 50% more minions on screen than I have now. You're supposed to place that ray anywhere you want. Or do you mean like literally, like you can put it on a place there isn't even a slot to put it? Just keep going damage. Look at that swarm. I could also make it so that instead of doing the calculation for every single minion, I can put them into a group of minions. Then do a bunch of calculations for the entire group. And then just make the entire group attack a single enemy. That way I save on like 5 times the amount of calculations that I don't have to do anymore. But this is kind of complex. Now I suddenly have to start grouping random bullets I shoot. I guess I could also spawn them as a group. Just, I guess it could be possible. But you cannot put it anywhere. Confusing. I need to watch out. I think I just died. Because I was not looking at my screen. I should have just died, I think. But I blame you for chatting. Your fault. Uh, uh. That's an easy choice. Yeah, let's see that pearl in action. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. It's a bit huge, but like make it 20% smaller and it's fine. I can't get to it though. kind of hard to get to them because when they die, you're already surrounded by enemies, so you need to back off. Well, maybe I can do this. I can get this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Only 2 upgrades. I do like it though. It's a cool reward for making it to the end. You made it to the end, now you get the big boy XP. Still waiting for someone to ask the question. Is that a Glock 9? Glock 19? And then I can say yes. Yes it is. Okay, and this way you just completely get showered in XP. At this point in the game, you can have it all. But I think I might have fixed the death ray issue already today without even knowing about it. Hello. Look at them pearls. They look pretty good. Okay, let's see if it soft locks. It's the only reason I'm here, to be honest. It does not soft lock anymore. It doesn't even show you the upgrade screen. But you can keep leveling up, so you can get more money to spend in the shop. Honestly, I might have to tone it down a bit. Because, I don't know, maybe this is fine. Wait, wait, I forgot about this wave. I forgot about this wave. I forgot I put this in the game. Oh my god, look at the XP, bro. Doesn't that look juicy? This is fine. I think it might even be the XP causing me to lag out. I just don't know why the lag is not going away right now. You'd think that at this point there are not really that much things on screen anymore, so it should go back to normal. I think my game froze. Hi. I think my game froze. Hamster betrays you at the end. They betray you at the end of the hamster. That's so sad. Thanks, man. It's very nice of you to say that while we're seeing this screen right now. I think it completely froze. Like, need to restart. Yeah, it like froze. I don't play any of those games. I used to play Roblox like way back in the day, like 2011. 2011, I played Roblox. Back in the day, in Roblox, you could still build your own worlds. I don't think you can do that anymore for free. Used to be very cool. Oh yeah, I need to start it up again. you know, yeah, Roblox changed so much. Back in the day, it was more like online Lego almost. You would just go Lego with your friends online. There are also not really any game modes, well, not good ones. yeah, Roblox Studio, but that's more like that's almost like a game engine. Back in the day, it was like in-game creation. You could just walk around and place blocks. I messed around so much with my friends. And you play other games maybe. Um, not right now. I do play finals sometimes with my boy Sky One. Well, I might take a little break now, to be honest, because everything I made works, which is a miracle, to be honest, that everything works. Um, because yeah, for me right now, I'm pretty much at work, which is making my game. Only problem is that I don't make any money because nobody buys my game yet. but I will fix that problem of not making money. Anyway, I need to type some things. Because I need to fix some things for next time. Mainly the lag. The game was lagging quite bad. I need to fix that. Fix lag with too many planes and minions. Alright. Oh shit, you can see all my games now. Well, that's not a problem. Do you want to see one of my games I made? I'm going to show it anyway, even if you don't want to. You don't have a choice. Haha. Wow. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, it's going to be pretty cheap when it comes out. I think it will be like 4 or 5 euros, something like that. So like you can buy candy or you can buy my game. That's kind of the idea. This game I made with some friends in 24 hours, or more like 2 days. We spent 2 days on this game, and you're always shooting, so I cannot stop shooting. And if I hit the TNT, I fucking die. So you need to not shoot the TNT because then this happens. You start over. But so we made this game, but you have a time limit of 2 days to make it. So we didn't have time to test any of the levels. So they are a little bit difficult. Like a little bit difficult. I should probably also put this somewhere on the internet or something. Shit. Almost died. So now you have to think like, how the fuck am I going to do this? Guess you can do this. Now I can rotate to do this. Haha. But these levels are not very well designed. Because look at this, why is this so fucking slow? This could be like twice as fast. And we have this part. I hate this part. Now you need to go in that gap. It's kind of hard. I did it. I did it. Oh. And now your head disappears apparently. Oh. Okay. This is the finals, right? This is kind of budget the finals, I guess. You have your AK. I think the point here is if you go like, yeah. I think you can make this. Oh. Now this is gameplay. You need to be really careful in this game. It's not an easy game at all. In fact, I think I fucked myself. Maybe not. Because how do I turn around now? I don't know. I hope you guys don't hear the sound effects of this game because it's driving me insane. Every time this guy shoots, I hear like a annoying fucking shooting sound. I guess you could do something like this. Please don't fail. If I fail now, I'm going to rage quit. Oh no. This is way too fucking intense. Mama, I'm doing it. Mom, I'm doing it. Oh my god. I didn't see those TNT on below. Holy shit, I almost fucking died anyway. Like, see how shitty this fucking game is? Like, if you just made this part and you're fucking like, oh my god, I made it, and you point your weapon down, you fucking die and you have to start over. Now we have this beautiful level. Like, I don't know why my friend thought that fire rate 1 million was a good idea, but that's what he went for. But this one is kind of interesting because you have to walk with the TNT crates. I'm kind of forced to stay in the same pace. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of super duper fucking boring. Not gonna lie. But then you can kind of cheat by going back here. Can you wait a few cycles? Now we go. Try to get this one. Okay, got one. Holy shit, lag spike. Now you can wait here because one door opened, which is also kind of a cheat. Let's wait one more. Oh no, I cannot wait one more. Okay, now I'm too late. I guess we wait some more. So this is also not a really good designed level, right? Because you have to wait a lot. Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I hate this part. Ah! Ah! Oh! I did it. Oh. This must be interesting to watch though, because it's fucking... At least for me, it's fucking intense. Maybe for you it's fucking boring, but... It is kind of intense game, so it's not too bad. Oh my god, I made it first try. You could imagine if you die, like at the end of this level, you have to do all of that over again. Then you will just fucking rage quit. Okay, back to normal levels. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do this level in a normal way. Pretty sure you can just do this. I fucked myself already. You do this. Oh no, I fucked myself. Because I think this one has to go. This one has to go in the hole. Then the other one has to go on the button. We need to first go to that one. Okay, let's see. Do this. We can go like this. Yes, you did. I cannot go over the hole. Apparently, I didn't know that, so I guess we go around. Doesn't really matter anyway. We push this. Now we go back. Guess we kind of go. This game feels so intense because you can. It's very easy to lose, and when you lose, you need to do everything over again. And you're always very close to losing as well. It's never like the margins are very small. I don't even need this one right now. I'm not even going to do anything with it. Don't want to fuck up now. Oh. Oh. We're doing it. First try again. Okay, so now for the good part. I made these levels. All the other levels you just saw were made by my friends. But I made this level and it's fucking impossible. It's you cannot win. This level is more about timing and movement. I do like the idea of the level. That part is pretty doable. But this part is so fucking impossible, bro. I made this, but I cannot fucking beat it. You need to like perfectly time this fucking walkway. You need to go like boom, 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 boom. Ah! I don't know why I made this. And I feel bad for anyone who plays this. It's like a skill issue. Bro, I'm going to email you this game. I think this game is actually on the internet somewhere. Just look up the name. I think it's called Don't Shoot the Dynamite. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what the fuck am I doing even? That was not even close. But the problem with this fucking level, so eventually you will start getting impatient and you start going faster and faster. But the faster you go, the more mistakes you make. So you start dying in the earlier parts because you are fucking getting angry. And it's just not fun. Let me just test the walk to. I do think this first part used to be even harder. I'm pretty sure. This first part used to be even harder, and I don't know why. It's fucking evil. Tell you. Okay, I'ma do it now. Fucking. I'm going to finish this level, whether you like it or not. Oh, leg spike, okay. Holy shit. I did it. But this is the funny part. You're not done yet. You're not fucking done yet. Now you get this bullshit. Look how fucking tight that gap is, bro. This is not fucking fun. You're still not done yet, of course. There's another fucking gap that you need to fucking do. Why am I like this? Why did I make this? Bro, I'm fucking sweating right now. I remember there was a trick to do this part, but I don't remember it. I think maybe the trick is to go to the right side instantly instead of trying to go to the left side or do something dumb. But I don't know anymore. I'm just going to try it. Fuck it. I fucking had it, but I messed up my aim because I was getting too fucking excited. I fucking did the movement correctly, but I messed up my aim. But now we speedrun it. No, 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 no. I cannot fucking. That felt so good. I really thought I had it that time. Okay. And now you can see that after a certain time, you start getting impatient. And when you start getting impatient, start making mistakes. When you start making mistakes, you get more angry, you get more impatient. And when you get more impatient, you start making even more mistakes. And I cannot even do the first part anymore. Like I predicted 10 minutes ago. Fine, this is fine. I'm actually angry that I didn't get it first try. At the end, just now. I don't know if this part is pixel perfect or something, but it feels like it. Sure does feel like it. Okay, we speedrun this part. Easy. It's all easy. No need to fuck up now. Let's just speedrun this part as well. Hey, shut the fuck up. This is not the best game ever. This is the fucking shittiest game I've played in my life, especially this fucking level. I am having fun though somehow. I guess I like pain. I like fucking pain. Fuck, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this fucking game. I love how it also just spawns you with your fucking weapon aimed at the TNT. I think I might make a short out of this fucking level because the rage is real right now. Who made this level? I don't know. I think some fucking retard. What? You can get stuck here. I don't. No, 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 no. Yeah, oh shit. Fucking leg spike. Yeah, I'm going to dox Hank right now. Hank is one of the people who worked on the game. He made all of the good levels, I think. All of the levels that were actually possible. I think he made them. We're already past all the good levels, unfortunately. Oh, that was so close. Ah, fuck. Mouse spasm. Fun fact. The code I use to make this gun is the same code I'm using to do my weapons in the Rogue Tides game. Exactly the same code. No, not exactly, but almost the same code. Just copy pasted it. Nah, I don't feel that one. I think if you can just line up the pixels and then just I think that's it. Something like this. No, 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 no. What the hell? I'm not even fucking close. Why did that feel so much better than it was? I do like that the first part you can just do it in one go once you get used to it. That makes this level a lot more doable. I think we go from this line. I can't do it anymore. I cannot do it anymore. This level seems to be fucking designed to be as anger inducing as possible. Stress inducing, I should say. I should say. Because you get the first part is fine. The first part is just there, so when you get angry, you start failing the first part, and then you get even more angry. This part is the fucked part. But then after this, you get the part where you're not sure how you're even supposed to do it, which is fucking evil. It's fucking evil. I hate it. Fucking. You make the fucking fucked part, and then you need to do the evil part. This is like second to last level. Nine. Fucking hell, why did I pick this game as a break game? It's not giving me any fucking break. But Sky One, you can actually play along if you. Let me send a link in the fucking chat, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I deserve that. How is it called? Don't shoot the dynamite. Yes, I found it. In case you want to play along. I fucking hate this fucking pain of a fucking level. Do you want to know how I made this level? Like, why did I make it like this? Because I thought that this was actually a pretty good level when I made it. I thought it was pretty doable. The problem is I made every part of this level, like the first part and the second part and the final part. I made them separately and then I tested them separately, like over and over again. So I made this part I'm at right now, and I just kept testing it, kind of training myself to do it. Yeah, that's true. But so I trained myself to do the part, And then I got good at the part, so I could make it every time. And then I thought, oh, this is pretty doable. But turns out when you then put all those parts in a level together, they're all fucking difficult. So well, I swear, you would think it's impossible if you don't make it once. Like I made it once, so I know it's possible. But if I hadn't made it at one time, I would think it's impossible for sure. What if I hadn't made it myself? I hate this timing. It's you cannot do it in your head. It feels so weird. And what makes it completely what makes it completely impossible this part? There's this barrel to the top right of me. This crate, and if I hit, I you kind of want to aim straight up to get the most, so you can get the deepest in this hallway before you fucking hit the sides. But that crate doesn't allow you to aim straight up, which you want to do. You have to aim slightly to the side, which gives you way less room for error. If I just remove that crate, it would be way more fucking doable. Ah. Ah. I do think you can aim more straight up than I think I can. That's probably the mistake I'm making right now. Like, I really want to see some fucking people try this level and just see the pain. I want some other streamer to try this level and see them struggle. That would be so much fun. Nah, 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 nah. I'm still fucking mad that I fucked up the fucking final part. Like, I had perfect movement, but I just completely fucked up my aim. Just kind of forgot that I also have to aim. Please let me in. Nah. Nah. You need a full fucking sprint to make it as well. You cannot just do it like stand at the edge of the fucking entrance. You need full sprint. Now watch me fuck up this part before I even get to the fucking. I forgot about. I forgot about how fucking tight this part is. Let's get my mouse back in place. So fucking done with this level. Oh. Yo, Sky One, are you making any progress right now? Or are you still on the first level? Because no levels are really easy in this game. Just that I know how the first levels go. I know all the tricks. I did show you a couple of the tricks, so you should have an easier time then. Oh, you can tell me as well. I'm kinda curious how far you are getting. I'm betting you're still both in Lepos level. Like the one with the rotating crates. Here's me really thinking I was going to make it. Also, it doesn't help that the game is fucking loud. Whenever you die, it gives you fucking hearing damage. Yeah, that's Lepos level. Yeah, that level is kind of fucked because it takes so fucking long. So if you fail, it's really just fucking annoying. In this level, if you fail, at least you're back to the hard part in like 5 seconds. No, more than 5. 10 seconds or something. I think that feels way better. Yes! I'm getting so hyped, bro. I'm pretty sure here you just do fucking. Okay, wait, let me just see if I can fit in between these. No. I hate this fucking level. Yes! I did it, boys. I fucking did it. And you do need the fucking left side. The second gap. You do need it. Oh, you don't need it, but it makes it way easier. I was waiting for you to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Nobody likes this game. Except for me. I kinda like it, to be honest. And the biggest shame is that after that level, that fucked up level, level from fucking hell. After that level, I made a really good level. Like, this one is actually good. I don't know why it's so zoomed in, but this is actually a good level. Maybe a bit too easy at the start. Oh, it's broken, I think. Yeah, it's broken. There's supposed to be barrels on these conveyor belts. Or crates. Like, you're supposed to... Let me see if it resets properly. It's barrels. But you're supposed to go in between them. Okay, and then fucking die, apparently. You go in between. And now everything becomes a bit more difficult. Oh, not really, to be honest. Ah, okay, it becomes a little bit more difficult. I don't know why it's broken. Barrels are supposed to go in an infinite loop. Don't. Okay, this level's... I mean, it's not quite as hard. It's still hard, but... I think most people can do this in like a few tries. This level really wants you to aim. Aiming is the challenge. I'm getting angry already. Like, it doesn't help that you get punished by like the worst sounding fucking sound effect. Sensitivity is fucking me over. Need to keep my mouse far away from the player. That way it's a little bit less sensitive. Okay, I know I called this a really good level, but this starting to regret saying that. Very much starting to regret saying that. Didn't I just... I don't think this is possible. But maybe it's possible. If I finish this game, it will be the second time in my life that I finish it. I've tried multiple times. But I should stop fucking around because I know how I'm supposed to do it, but I keep doing something else. Ooh la la. I do like the idea of these barrels chasing you. So you have to kinda time it differently every time. Wait, cheats. I found cheats. It's kind of a cheat. You're not supposed to be able to do that in the original design philosophy. So I'm not going to do it. They're going to do it the intended way. Why did I make those fucking things so small that you have to hit? I really hate fucking people. That's a weird sentence. I love fucking people. I hate people. That was a bit cheaty. You hit the second one you hit once. You don't hit it twice. Movement scripts. That sounds weird. Probably Lapo. I blame Lapo. Or maybe one is for the battle. No, I remember the barrel having its own script. Hang. Well, if you're a minor, shouldn't you be on YouTube Kids? Uh, I hate how you can put your shotgun through the wall and then still hit it. It feels so unfair. Like you aim it correctly, but you poke your shotgun through the wall and hit the fucking TNT behind it. Should have made it thicker. Leg animation script, that sounds good. Leg animations are very good, to be honest. Look at that. Does it even go diagonal? Did I just see that? Don't think it goes diagonal. I think my brain pranked itself. Yeah, like this level is fucking easy. I can just take all the... Wait. There's an invisible wall here that I didn't see. Oh. I'm stupid. I thought I only had these two on the upside, but on the bottom are also two fucking walls. This was never intended to be that hard. I'm just making it hard for myself. Who the hell made this level? It's supposed to go like this. Then it's not that hard. Oh, this part is scary. I can see why the barrels don't make it a full circle right now. Why is that emoji icon in YouTube blocking the text? I can never read someone's message because the emoji icon is blocking it. Jesus. Like, what did you say? You cannot hit. Ah, this last part is so loud. Stop it. Yeah, there's a wall in front of that TNT. But it looks stupid. That's why I didn't notice it. Ah, fuck. Time to draw a penis. Oh, why did I... Guys, I made it. I finished it. Don't know how. But, Hank, did you reach my level? I'm guessing you gave up since you started talking about code. Okay. That's actual hearing damage. Love how the thank you just give you fucking hearing damage. Thank you, have some fucking permanent hearing damage. Oh, I did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Okay, so do you want to see the second game we made in 24 hours? Well, this one I pretty much made on my own in 48 hours. So 2 days. This one is great. Oh no, not this level. This level. I need the AI enemy. No. Let me show you the newer version, because this one doesn't have an AI enemy. Then it's kind of shit. Because I have actually worked on this level, on this game some more. To fix like some things I wanted to add, which I didn't have time for. Such as an AI enemy. Because the original version you could only really play against real people. Like 1v1. Um, um, yeah, honestly, don't shoot the dynamite is not a bad concept. And honestly, I enjoyed the rage game part of it. Like it seems to be perfectly designed to make you rage. In that way, it's a perfect game. Yeah, if you just fix some of the visual bugs and some of the audio fucking brain damage audio levels, then we can just release it, put it in the store. Oh, this is another game. This is not the game I wanted to show, but I can show this one as well. At checkpoints, no, 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 no. That's the last thing I would add to the game. Like, if I would continue developing it, I would make it a rage game completely. And this one is good. Look at this. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. It has music. But honestly, this game is not that good. Honestly, all the other games are better. Look at them go. How exciting. Shut the fuck up. No, I spent 48 hours on this. Which you can see very clearly, but not the one I wanted to show. I think I need to add the project back in. Desktop, creative stuff. Projects, Unity, Jeu de day. Someone is discording me. I don't care. Fucking open it. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, it's Julian. GitHub link for Jeu de Dice. You're sending me useful links that I don't need anymore because I already found them. But I did some work on Jeu de Dice. How happened? What happened to the name? Look at this. Jeu de Duck. Why did it put a copyright symbol in my fucking project name? This might take a bit of time. Let me open my chat. With Sky 1, did you reach my level already? If not, you are a noob. But you think it's a good game? Of course. Of course it's a good game. Um, Titanfall 2 is fucking €3. If you buy any game, you need to buy this game. It's only €3 now. That's like 200 plopkoek, or whatever your currency is. This game is amazing. Oh, I'm gonna finish loading. Okay, so be prepared for the most amazing game you will ever see. So now I can add an AI and it works. Let me go to the boom bomb. Now my camera is slightly fucked up. Anyway, the goal, I can shoot these dice. They go like. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this the best game you've ever seen? And Julian, you were supposed to make the AI. And I can tell you it was fucking easy. I did it in like 5 minutes. Okay, that's not true, but the hard part was that some dice allow you to input twice, which was kind of hard to do, but like the regular shots are fucking easy. Anyway, look at this skill shot. I'm going to it works in the end. But I'm going to bump the bigger one into the center and get massive points. Watch this. Boom! Then you know I'm a skill gamer. Look at this, look at this. Now I'm going to the middle one. I wanted to land on... I want the 5 to be facing up so I get more points. So I do this. And then I fuck myself. This is also fine. This is also fine. Also fine. In case you don't understand yet, you want did the center for the most points, but you also want the biggest number on your dice. I think this is the huge dice and it is not working correctly. Yeah, that was gameplay. Oh, he helps me. What a nice AI. And Julian, I also added this in, so now you can do this and then fucking go for the 5 times points. And then get it because you're a pro gamer. Oh, but he also gets it. Stop it. You can ruin my AI by doing that. Anyway, now you see all the dice in the center get multiplied by 3 times. This one is 4 times 3 is 12 points. But this one is 5 times multiplier, so it's 30 points. So I win with 69 points, which is kind of nice. And so I made this game, right? And a few months later, I suddenly see an advertisement for a game that's basically exactly this game, but in real life. So you have to throw the actual dice. Like they stole my fucking game. It's a disgrace. Anyway, there's more levels, but this level sucks ass. Do not play this level. Do not. Donut? Do not play this level. Look how cursed it is. First of all, why the hell do I start under the water? Who made this? Amazing fucking gameplay. Julian, are you paying attention even? And there's one more level and it's also fucking horrible. Like when we started working on this game, I told everyone, try to keep the levels simple because the gameplay is hard enough to understand for people. What did both people do? Make the fucking weirdest monstrosities of fucking levels. Like, what is this? How is a player supposed to fucking figure this out? Um. Nom nom. Yeah, only my level is really playable because I made this level. It's also the most beautiful level. Look at those mushrooms. Look at those mushrooms. This is the best game you've seen in a long time. Look at the skill move, by the way. Ah, fucked. Fucked myself. Look at the skill move, by the way. Oh, I know what I need to do. Look at the skill move, by the way. Boom! 6 points. And now we can also still get this one. Like there. Also 6 points. I don't know, I kinda like this game, to be honest. Don't think this is a bad game at all. 6 points! Triple six, baby! See if you can bump this one into the center. Okay. But we got the triple six in the center, which is pretty good. Oh, this is fucking nauseating. Yeah, honestly, I wanted to kind of finish this game, but then I started working on it and I was like, ah, maybe not. Oh my god. No, no. Yeah, that's basically all my games. Basically. Let's see how horrible this game looks. I think this game is actually pretty well made. I think. Like at this point, I knew how to make pretty decent games, like technicality wise. Technicality is not the right word. I don't know. Ay, 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 ay. I'm kinda tired now. I think playing the fucking Rage fucking TNT game tired me out. So I guess you're getting some free Titanfall 2 promotion right now. Yum, 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 yum. I kind of feel like going Titanfall now. Now that I've seen that. Zopper de plopper de plop. Do I even have Titanfall installed still? I do. Might do a game or like 6. So I had this bot. This bot was telling me that I couldn't say suggestive jokes. I couldn't do that apparently. And I told it no. I was like, nah, I'm going to do it again. And I did it again. Didn't get warned the second time, so I guess it's fine. All I did was I told somebody I was going to goo on him. Like, what's wrong with telling somebody I'm going to goo on him? Don't see the problem. It's just a reference to the game, that's all. Does not look like Titanfall's working right now. Wait. Gooning? No, 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 no. Not gooning. Where did you learn that word? Oh, don't look it up then. You've said that. I should honestly never be logging in on fucking stream. I accidentally pressed the like view password button and I'm fucked. How do I know? You don't have access. Okay, fuck off. You mean I don't have access? Sauce Pomper. Oh, this is a different account. Not the right account. Scheiße. Let me do this off. Hell, signing into EA is like the biggest fucking chore. I hate this fucking shit. Dave van de Haas. What the fuck is happening? Yo, my bank is emailing me that I need to give them my bank details. Should I do it? I think I should do it. Maybe I'm in trouble otherwise. Oh god, I logged in. Heard the rambling on the billion guns unloaded. Sudden guys that name. We run through the jungle. They run through the jungle. Jungle. Yes. Let me just put it there. This is my bank code. And the date of birth is That's my date of birth. Is on the mountain. Let me do the thingy. I need to enable sound so you guys can hear my ownage live on TV. And